Hello everyone and welcome back. We are back today with some more colony survival. Let's reduce the music and turn it down a teensy bit. Okay. Yeah. I have made some slight changes to my setup, but nothing that you guys will notice because all changes on my end. I've rearranged OBS, I've rearranged my stream deck, so things are in slightly different positions. But I have more buttons to hand on my stream deck now. I hadn't been using this, I'd been using like the base 5x3, which is fine, but I decided to try and get it to use more. It's a bit of a pain because it does keep resetting literally constantly, but I haven't seen food, so I don't want to jump in the VC yet. Okay, cheers. That's fine. But yeah. The plan for today is to continue on with the work that we were doing last time. The maze is finished building. It didn't take them long to finish off. There was like just some fences left for them to put down. I have sorted out the blueprints for all of the houses. Technically each size has 2 variants because I realised when I was sorting them out, I also did modify them a bit so they're prettier. That a lot of the bunk beds and stuff didn't place properly when you flipped it over, and which is part of what I'm going to have to do, like one side and then the other side flipped. So yeah, I've made 2 variants of each one, so it should be nice and neat. Otherwise I haven't really done much. I've built the houses. And they are prettier, which we are going to need a lot more dynamic water blocks because I've used a lot of them. I've also switched out the roofs for straw because I realised that's a thing I can do. The walls are now clay. Otherwise it's mostly the same. I did remove a few blocks that we don't actually have much of. I am going to have to make some other things though because I realise we don't have any of them. Can I make them in here? Probably not because they're probably... yeah, they're not things that we can do in here. Make some more of those because we do need more. And then I need to get you... Are you making a sign? Okay. I need these. Because I've also put some of these in the buildings. Let's get you making more of those because we need a lot. Don't worry about that. Don't need crown moulding. 20 windows. We don't use the stairs. Try and have some of the signs. We don't use that. Don't use that. We will. Use some of those. Their lowest priority. Along with signs. Dynamic quarter blocks are what I kind of need the most of right now. So yeah, door. Dynamic quarter block. Windows, signs, corbels, and pillars. Yeah, I'm good with that. And yeah, the maze. Yeah, that's the top level. And down here, as you can see, this is where the zombies will walk, I will close them off because I will decide which side we're going to sort of bring them in and out of. And this is where it will be for the traps, which is what we're going to start by working on. Oh, I will undeafen in Discord though. Just don't feel like you have to talk if you are still eating. But I am undeafened now.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm here. No, I thought I'll eat and then I'll jump.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm usually the one that causes it to be awkward. Oh, what have you got? Mouthful of food.
I mean, you can tell me what you got if you want.
It's pizza. It's gone now.
Yeah.
How are we? How's Jesus?
I'm good. I've literally, other than like sorting out the blueprints for the houses, I've done nothing in this game since. So I've been busy playing Outbound.
Achievement get. Day 100. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, like I'm not getting any achievements.
Yeah, I presume you got them already.
I've got all bar 5 of the achievements, and that was the only reason I don't have those is because they were bugged at the time I previously played, and so therefore we couldn't get them. And they've since been fixed, but I haven't played properly since.
Yeah, I keep loading single player, and then I'm like, oh, where can I build a base? And then at that point, I give up. There's usually lots of trees, and I don't want to get rid of all the trees. Build a nice area.
Mm.
So this is the most I've played Column Slider for.
Yeah.
I guess I should go. Well, I don't have to. I might go check out that mammoth tree because we've got an outpost down there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was building a path, wasn't I? Or attempting to. Alright. I should carry on with that. And I'll try and make more of a mapping towards the mammoth tree so we know where it is. And hopefully Devil will be joining. I haven't heard anything from him.
No.
So, assumedly.
I mean, I haven't seen him like doing anything, and he's idle on Discord, so.
Yeah.
We will see if he notices and realizes that we're playing.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Kind of. No. Oh, I moved the path last time. I don't know if you noticed the one that's lined up on whatever side where the mountain is.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw.
I displaced it and hopefully into the right place relative to the central area.
Yeah, it lines up perfectly with it, I think.
And I just abandoned this bit thinking this is fine. It's kind of just placeholder for now. Oh. Whee. Oh dear. So where's this maze then? How do we get there?
In the central building, down here.
Just all the way down. Ooh. Oh my gosh. So where does
It's not. This was just obviously the template that I put down. No, that doesn't exist yet. So I'm going to build that on one of the bits. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like this is the basic thing. Yeah, it's not finished.
Do these holes need to be upper holes instead of lower holes?
No, they need to be lower holes.
Fair enough.
Because the zombies can get shot in their feet. using the traps. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter. We can have both up and below, but
Oh, the traps.
Oh yeah, the people are going to be on these bits here. They're going to be up here.
Yeah, okay.
So that's for the traps.
I was like, oh, but they can't see from here. But no, that makes sense. I apologise for questioning. I'll leave now.
It's fine. It's a fair question. He's one of our unemployed people.
Oh, he's just like, oh, okay. He's just, oh, I used to have a job down here. Oh. Nice. I suddenly looked out at the mountain and thought, oh, I could just carve a giant skull into the side of the mountain. But I don't think I've got, well, the skill for that or enough stone. So I'll just keep building a little path. It's kind of better. Landscaping done on the and carving out for the mound for the path. It's a lot better. Now all the grass is growing. Oh, I built a tunnel. I remember what I was doing. When do we unlock gliders?
Not for a while.
That would be nice. Yeah, I don't think fast travel exists, but gliders off the top of the mountain. Ooh.
I mean, there is a form of fast travel in the form of rails.
True, but we can't do that yet either. Surely.
No.
I was going to stop and check, but I'm nowhere near a colony, so I can't. I assume we need to enter the Iron Age for a start. Which we're
yeah.
Okay, so this was going to path.
To be fair, glider is immediately after the Iron Age.
Ooh. It's just the Iron Age. We've got to get there first.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The rails are a bit further.
It's good for everyone. Okay, how's this colony looking? 28 colonists? Probably right. I don't know. Definitely not a hemp farm. Yeah, there's a big patch of grass here that's not spreading. I don't know why it does that. Although, I'd guess if you've been logging in to check things, maybe these chunks weren't loaded, so it didn't tick.
I haven't been loading in the server. I've literally only gone on the server whilst we've been playing.
Ah. Fair enough.
I've like gone on like at most a few minutes early.
Oh, the zombies are going back to try and get me, but I jumped past them. Okay, so Eclipse said... Oh yeah, there's some torches. Okay. You know, actually, I'm going to grab... Compass, yes. That's exactly what I needed. For Gore. Gore, we had some of them. Right, morning wood. Off we go. So, relative to... definitely not a hemp farm. this way, I guess. By the way, I'm going to have to carve through this mound, I think. Oh wow, big flat area over here. Cool. Oh yeah, there's the tree. It's popping in. It's rendering in. I can see it. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna. Do. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's across a beach. Hmm. Do. You must be colony leader to adjust the banner. Okay. I didn't want to adjust it anyway. Okay. Arguably, to go this way. Right, okay.
I've created the new path for the zombies to come in via. And I have blocked it back up, so they can't actually come in that way until it's ready.
Ah, good. Oh, right there. Shift left click, right. Trying to remember the buttons again. Do, 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 do. I'm supposed to know how wide these rails are.
They, I think, are 1 block wide.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just thinking of future proofing. If they were wider, maybe a bigger path, but yeah, 1 block, nothing to worry about. Do 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 do. Oh, a tea. Almost forgot. Hydration check for everybody.
I literally got my water bottle sat in front of me and on my desk, so.
Done. Oh gosh. Do 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 do. Got a notification from Steam telling me a bunch of games are on sale. Well, it's not even that many games. What the heck?
Steam is kind of annoying me with one game because it says it's on sale like 20% off. It's not. It's only because of a bundle, and then it costs just as much because you get another game. So I'm like, no, it's not on sale.
Oh, I've got that with something. It's like 20% off. It's like, okay, but it's not. The 20% off is for the other game.
Yeah, literally, the actual game isn't on sale. The other game is.
Yes.
And I'm like, okay, yes, it is still technically cheaper in the bundle, but still, I don't want that other game. I don't even know what that other game is.
Yeah, I've seen this somewhere. I can't remember where. I can't remember which game it was, but yeah, I've had similar problems. First world problems. Oh, wow. Right. Tunnel done. Okay. Can fix this. Do.
soon as it hits morning, I'm switching over to the new maze.
Ooh. Exciting.
There we go. The maze is fully moved over.
Yo. Do, do, do. I'm quite happy that all the colleagues seem to be holding their own.
Hmm.
I'm so used to having to run back and fix something whenever I've played in the past. Like, oh crap, some zombies have got through because I've mistakenly placed a block somewhere when I shouldn't have. Or I've increased the threat so much that we've got like really bad guys coming in. It's like, oh great, I didn't factor that in. It's been nice and chill mostly. I'm gonna jinx it now, aren't I? By saying that.
We haven't upped threat like significantly yet, so we should be fine.
Yeah. I'm in a part of the world where there are no zombies. Isn't that nice? There will be once we've got some colonists out here by this tree, but until then.
Zombies are starting to enter the new maze, and they're not even making it in.
Nice. I think that's my favourite part of the mountain base, is that they kind of just get to the door and that's it. An elaborate maze that no one ever uses. Do we have any crossbowmen at the main base, or are they only at the not hemp farm?
Yeah, I put some crossbowmen down.
Yeah, fair
Oh, some finally made it in and made it about a few steps.
I guess it's... I'm just trying to think. The best position for a crossbow is probably like not the end of the line, but close enough. Because then they'll get whittled down a bit, and then the crossbow go about, I can kill that one. Got him.
Just a pile of corpses in the doorway.
Yeah, we had that. Like, yep, just fill it with the zombie corpses. So they can't get in, and we're safe. Right? That's how it works. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I think this maze is pretty effective.
Good.
They didn't make it more than 5 blocks into it.
Oh, nice.
So we definitely won't need to expand it for quite some time.
Just to make sure all the other bases can keep up, I guess. I guess that's... Main base should be fine. All the other bases, once threat increases, we'll need to worry about.
Yeah. We should also at some point get the threat banners, which means we can pull threat.
Nice.
So it
That was
weights
a
the
thing.
threat toward, yeah, it weights the threat basically towards the either colony or like outpost that it's in. So you could specifically like have a outpost dedicated to taking on the majority of the threat and having a very intricate like defense system, but not much else going on.
Yeah. That makes sense, I suppose. I guess it doesn't take all of the threat, just
No,
a
it just
higher
pulls a good
percentage.
chunk of it. It like weights the threat basically. But the more banners you have, the more threat it causes as well.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Do 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 do.
Got some builders doing the last wall. And I'm going to work on moving all of the farms and stuff that are in the way of these houses. Let's build this one first. This one won't destroy anything. These 3 all are overlapping with farms. some reason my music keeps stopping. Yeah, it's playing like 2 or 3 songs and then it's stopping for some reason.
Sus. Oh, okay.
I need to actually get a make a better playlist of music because the one I'm currently listening to is just a general like Spotify made one of like game soundtracks. But there's a bunch on there that I don't necessarily want to hear.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I really need to just like go through and just find a bunch of the game soundtracks that I like and just put them into my own playlist.
Yeah. But who's got the time for that?
Yeah. I think I did do it at one point where I like grabbed a bunch and put them in a playlist, but I've deleted it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I'll just use the regular like one. It's got way more options. And I'm like, actually no, because I don't want to hear some of those ones.
Do. Oh, I put the compass away. Oh. It's fine. Do.
I'm trying to remember what size order I had the houses in on this side. I remembered for the other side, but I can't remember for this side.
Oh.
It doesn't really matter if I do something different, to be fair, so...
Compass. There you are. Oh. So wait, there's 4 in there now. Oh yeah, because they're making 3 and I took 1. No, I put it back and now there's 4. Right. Where do I need to get to? One of the other bases, of course. Remind to complete your... Oh gosh. Yeah. I'll do it at some point.
Well done, you just let a ton of zombies in. Get here now. You opened a bit and... Oh no, you didn't. Oh, damn it.
I didn't.
Builders...
Nothing. Oh. Oh no. I'm nowhere near. I'm 1,000 meters away.
Yeah, but it was where I thought it was maybe you because of the path. No, it was the builders made a hole.
The builders.
But it looked like it was still too tall for them to get through, but it wasn't.
Oh dear. Nope, not I. I've not been there for... Oh gosh, where am I going? I was going to run back, but I'm not going to get there in time to help.
I swear it's still... No, it's fine. I've blocked it up now. Like, I swear the last time I looked at this section of wall, it was solid wall. We had some of our colonists die.
It's fine. Bound to happen at some point. I did jinx it as well. By saying, oh, it's great that nothing bad's gone wrong. Oh, I do want to kind of skirt this way, don't I? And then if I jump through here, is that good? Do, 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 do. That's... Oh, I don't know where I've put the path now. Where is it? Oh. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, that's not good. Do, 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 do.
Honestly, it's a good thing I was actually working near where the
Yeah.
breach happened because I was able to get to it before more got in. Only a handful managed to get in.
Yeah, it's fine. Crisis averted. It definitely didn't happen at the hemp base last week. Ba-da-da. Okay.
It's also actually the first time I've died.
Oh my gosh. I think you have died before, but I think it was
No, I
possibly
haven't.
self-inflicted.
I haven't died yet.
Fair enough. I've died several times. Not as many as some.
Yeah. Because I haven't even like done the die to regain health thing because I've just not lost that much health. And then I've just eaten food.
Oh yeah, the food thing. Do 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 do.
Apparently my bitrate is unstable. Why is it unstable?
Ah, the wonders of Twitch and OBS. Mine does that.
Because I can't actually see the bottom bar of my OBS because my little familiars thing is blocking it. So I can't see if there's any like overload or anything. But there should be. It's not a system problem because all of my like system stuff is fine. I've literally got a visual of it on my screen on my like stream deck.
I don't know what mine just pops up like, oh yeah. Well, it doesn't pop up with anything. It's just the signal goes orange and I've done nothing.
Yeah. I mean,
And then
my
it comes
like
back.
Discord signal is saying orange, but it does that most of the time anyway.
Yeah.
Like the Twitch stream manager is saying unstable.
Maybe it's your music player trying to reconnect or something.
Maybe because it has stopped playing
bandwidth.
again. Yeah, it played like a couple songs and then it stopped again. Like I'm just using Spotify like normal. I don't know why it's any different.
Yeah. Oops.
I'm gonna close it for now. It's not playing then.
Yeah, I can only assume something's off the Twitch side. Or it could just be general internet noise.
Yeah.
I didn't change anything, and all of a sudden I'm getting all these errors. I'm like, oh, great, cool, thanks. Do 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 do.
To be fair, I have changed stuff since last time with my OBS. I set up a new profile and I've rearranged the thing and it reworked out the encoding settings. But I was fairly certain it
Oh,
put it at exactly the same as it had before.
arguably, if you let it calculate it, then it should be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But who knows?
Yeah, I was pretty certain it just put it at the exact same numbers it had on. So it shouldn't be any different.
Are you using the enhanced broadcasting of OBS?
No.
No, okay. I do, and it sends like so much bitrate. I'm like, but it says Twitch can only take 8,000. Why are you sending 12,000? What are you
Yeah, I'm
doing?
like, I don't have the internet speed to handle it, I feel, so that's why I don't use it.
I then turned it down. I was like, no, I'll just hard code it, and then it just sends one resolution upload to Twitch. I was like, oh, well, that's kind of not what I wanted, but okay. And I turned it back on. Like, whatever. I'll look at OBS one day and learn how it works. Maybe. I don't think anyone knows how OBS works.
I know enough.
Well, yeah, true. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I like learned enough of how to use OBS to make use of it, and then I'm like, that's all I need to know. I'm good.
Yeah, I think that's
If I need
most
to do
people.
anything else, I look up a tutorial.
Mm-hmm. There's part of me that wants to know more. I just haven't found enough motivation to look into it.
Mm.
God, I've undertook a terraforming task that I don't care for anymore. Do, 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 do.
Why are we not getting any mud bricks in? Going to the mountain to check.
They might not be making any, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I genuinely don't know.
They should
Sent
be
them mostly
crafting
on
some. I just checked the smelter, but need to see who's doing what actually in there.
Oh, is it smelters? Oh, I don't think I haven't messed with the smelters.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I did was made them make bronze for a bit, and then I changed my mind, and that was it. Do, do, do.
I might potentially, if we're fine on some of the ores, change some of the priorities around.
Yeah.
Right. Is there a
Yeah, yeah.
person entrance
I
to the mountain, or do we just have to walk across the maze?
Nah, you just have to walk across the maze. I've been thinking about making a person entrance. I widened the entrance so you could get in without zombies getting you. But other than that,
I just broke one of the walls to the side so I could walk through,
I mean,
and then I put it
I mean
back.
that works.
I'm like, I am
I've been
not
thinking
running
about
across all of it.
it. that's where the fun is, the parkour. But no, I get it. Do, 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 do.
All of them have just gone to bed, so I can't actually see what they were crafting. I'm just going to make another priority and make them do mud bricks. It's a high priority.
I suppose whichever one was making gold, we've got quite a bit of gold going on. They can instead make mud bricks.
And I've just set like another thing. It's also going to make the regular bricks as well. So I may just actually put an extra smelter down just to do that, rather than change someone else.
Yeah. We've got enough beds. I think we've got too many beds right now. Right. Oh man. Full inventory again. I just thought, oh, I really want a backpack, and realized, well, that's kind of not the point of the game. It's not Minecraft. Can't do that. Oh, fine. I'll discard some grass. I don't care. Right. There we go. Do.
I've made a side access in and out of the mountain.
Oh my god. Fair enough. Yeah, I was contemplating it. it's alright for some people who can just run across the middle. I can't do that. Isn't that me? But I've just been dealing
And I was
with
kind of able to do it.
Yeah.
I prefer not
Yeah,
having to do that.
Oops. There we go. Right. Okay. The idea of a path up here. Hmm.
We're apparently completely out of fences again. And the villagers aren't happy about it.
Oh, and here's my path. Ah, I see. I see.
There we go. They're done building the wall.
Yo.
So all 3 walls are built now.
Hooray. Right.
I'm gonna pop onto my single player just to check what order I had those buildings in.
No worries. I'm gonna be here. Mapping out a loose pathway. That way. Okay.
There we go. So now I'm gonna just mark them out.
Um. Sure, there was something I wanted out of this colony inventory, but I don't remember. Nope, it's gone. Oh. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Oh.
Too quiet without the music. I've put some on again. Hopefully it'll stay playing this time.
Every week, I think. Oh, it's really quiet. I'm just kind of digging away doing nothing. I should put some music on. I haven't done it yet. I'm too locked in with building.
I mean, it's easier when there's like also chatting going on, but also kind of being kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Help. Also, not having the music open did not help my stream become stable. It still says unstable, but it's also not a bad bit rate. Like, I don't think there's any issues. Like, visually, it just says it's unstable.
Who knows? The mystery of bitrate.
Mm-hmm. Wondering if maybe it is actually outputting at a higher bit rate than it used to.
Could be. Thinking. Twitch notifications. What the heck? Ooh. Got a gift sub to feel. Oh, custom power-ups and no. Alright. Creator badges. Yeah, I'm not worried about them.
To be fair, the badges do kind of sound interesting because you can apparently create like as many as you want and then have like various specifications for like people being able to gain them. So it could be fun for like subathon events and things like that.
Yeah, I'm sure the thing I read was it's available until the event is over or something.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't make sense for them to then go, well, you can't keep that badge. It's like, well, no, surely that's not how I must have misunderstood when I read it.
Yeah, I think maybe available to get. I imagine it works similar to the NASA badge, like the Artemis Lodge, because that's what it makes me think of is like, oh yeah, it's like something along the same lines that they created specifically for that. Maybe they're just making it more universally available, and that was just the first test of it. All of the Artemis streams, like if you tuned in for any length of time, you got the badge. So I'm like, I mean, that kind of is what it's saying that it is.
Yeah, I just gave it another read. It was the bit afterwards, like you can only create new ones when the older ones ended or it's been deleted. Like, yeah, that's the bit I misread.
Yeah.
But they're only available in your channel, so which that makes sense as well.
Yeah.
It's a bit like what were those moments? Was it moments that they tried to introduce at one point?
Oh yeah, something like that.
And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was here for a moment. Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, that feature lasted a moment.
Yes, quite literally. Ugh. Yeah, they're just trying new things, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think the badges is kind of a fun idea.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping Ped decides to set one up when he resumes his subathon.
Oh yeah, that would work.
Also, it would have been so good for like Camp Yog, of like a Camp Yog badge that would be like in the Yogs chat or whatever. Or like when they do Jingle Jam, a Jingle Jam badge for like that. Yeah. Those are the kind of like things I'm thinking could be fun for it to have.
That is pretty fun. I'm thinking, for me personally, I don't see when I would use it.
Yeah, I wouldn't make much use of it. Like maybe if I did like a special stream for like a subathon.
So making special badges doesn't really make sense when I've not got real badges.
Yeah, I mean I've got my sub badges, but they're like very basic.
It's also a point of if I did have badges, they wouldn't. I'd probably forget about them. You can go up to like a year, and then it's now a year badge for however long you've been streaming. Like, yeah, Okay, I guess I'll refresh it later, but finding
Oh
time.
yeah, to be fair, I have not got like enough for the amount of them. I made them up to a certain point, and then I've streamed longer since, so now I need more badges.
Yeah.
But equally, I know
was...
there is no one that is anywhere near the top like badge, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I had an idea, and I was like, well, once I've got to like 6, I've run out of ideas of what. it's a finite idea that I had. 6 was the limit, so after that, I've got to just wing it. But I've not done anything with that. Currently, I'm just loading up random images that I've been making over the. Just whenever something comes to mind. So there's no rhyme or reason to them, other than they're mine.
Yeah.
Right, make this 2.
Importing my blueprints.
Oh. I know my stream and Discuss, everything on my computer freaks out if I'm updating anything in Steam. But even Steam isn't getting that much bandwidth, so I don't really understand where it's all going.
Okay, that's all of them imported. So the music instantly stopped playing again. I played one song.
Oh yeah. I don't know why there's a zombie near me, but yeah, I'm close to the hemp farm. That'll be why.
It just does not look right.
torches.
Hopefully that'll be fine. Should be the right positioning.
Started playing rearranging again. Oh, so good.
I never actually played that one.
Trying to plan my castle though, whilst still still playing it. Oh, I forgot. It's kind of tedious at the beginning because you've got to get the resources, you've got to refine the resources, and then you've got to clear the area to build your castle. Oh, so much. All while leveling up and fighting bosses. It's a lot, but it's fun.
Mm.
Just remembering my old castle the last time I played and how decorated it was. Very much unlike me, but good fun. Playing on brutal as well, so everything's just a little bit more difficult. I want them achievements. Bring back terraforming. Building this path is too much for now. Take a break.
That's fine. We can continue it another time.
There's a lot of torches. It's hopefully easy to follow. It's not the best, but it's fine. I could probably sort this beginning part, make it better, because this bit I'm on is a bit of a straight line, so quite easy to fill out with. It's just when it's diagonal, I'm like, trying to make it not look garbage. Now there's the real challenge.
It's positioned right. It just obviously the outline just didn't tell me all of the things I was trying to figure out placement wise.
Oh wow, that's a wall. There's several walls actually. Yeah, I don't think any of my colony games have ever reached this stage of, hey, let's build this giant decorative wall. It's also protective. It's still like one thick stone wall all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still need to maximize space usage.
yeah. Oh no, I mean, my walls are usually just one thing. Definitely never this decorative. It's nice though. I like it.
Mm.
It's good. You done good. I mean,
Thanks.
obviously. You've put the time in. You've
Yeah. I like spent a long time working on it, so I would hope it looks good.
Yeah. And then you go to the mountain and it's just haphazard at best.
It's fine. That's a future thing to make pretty.
Like the windows on the front of the door can also face. Oh, that's what I was doing. I remember now. I was working on expanding out the living area of the mountain, which could, in essence, be an entrance if I go far enough. Oh, torches. Yes. Always need more torches. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, zombie, you walk the other way. You can't get in here. Make sure. Famous last words. Yeah, keep walking. Keep walking. I'm so confident that I'm not straying too far away from it. That's how confident I am. But they are walking past, so I think that's a good start.
Yeah.
Oh, they're shooting zombies through the extra doorway that you made.
Yeah.
They can see. That's funny.
My music seems to be working just fine now, and my bitrate's gone back to normal, so it was obviously just like the internet issue.
Some internet noise. Some noise on the line, whatever that was.
Which is weird, because now there's an extra person home. So... But to be fair, we've been having a lot of like dips in signal recently, which is probably because they're working on the lines a lot. The town is being upgraded to fibre, so they're constantly working on the lines.
I was going to blame the weather, because it's usually the weather.
No, they're literally working on things. The amount of times I'll go out, or I'll be like walking to or from work, and I'll be like, oh yep, there's a internet person, there's an internet person, there's another one, and each of them has their own van apparently. So there's like when there's 5 of them working, they've got 5 different vans, all like finding various places to park because we have such terrible parking in the area. Like literally, it's so bad. People are always parked illegally because there is nowhere to park. And the thing is, they just they're going to be building more houses and not building a new car park.
Yeah.
But then again, it's the centre of town that's the issue, because people drive into the centre to like pick stuff up and everything. So, and it's chaos. Literally, when I was working last night, parking enforcement came around. There was 2 people parked in our loading bay. Both got tickets.
Ow. That's It's like that. I mean, some people
like they could have literally have come back 10 minutes later and given tickets to new cars, because there was new ones in the loading bay by that point. It's ridiculous.
I'm not one of those drivers. If I can't find a space, I don't park. I just go home. Or I go a bit further away and find a space elsewhere. But my mother is a case of, just pop to the chippy. Oh, you could just stop out the front. Well, I could, but it's...
The thing is, if you are like being really quick and like in the loading bay, like you're quickly popping in to grab one thing, that's fine. It's the people that park in the loading bay for hours on end.
Oh yeah, no, that's...
And yes, one of the people who was in the loading bay last night was in the pub.
Oh.
because there is a pub over the road. They would just park there
So,
because they were in the pub.
so yeah, they're not going
Yeah.
home.
I'm hoping they hadn't had much to drink when they moved their car. But this is a frequent occurrence. It's especially annoying when a delivery is on its way and I'm like, where the fuck is the owner of this car?
Would the owner of the car in the loading bay sort your life out?
Yeah. Thing is, it's not just our loading bay. There's like quite a few shops on the street and it's like our shared loading bay, but we're the only one with a big truck. So like most other things, like they don't really care. We're the only ones with a giant truck that needs the loading bay, otherwise we block the road. Because it's a single file road. Like, we need that loading bay.
Yeah.
At one point, the loading bay was blocked off because there was roadworks being done. And we had to block the road whilst our delivery was brought in because we had nowhere else to put the truck. Like, the truck just had to be in the middle of the road. There was nothing else we could do. They were as quick as they could be.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, there's only so much. There's only so much you can do. Drivers just have to be patient. Which they're not.
Yeah.
Most of the
Though,
time.
especially not here.
As a driver, I can attest to that.
Mm. But yeah, it was
I
just,
consider myself
it
a
was
patient
hilarious
driver, but
watching
there
the
are times.
parking enforcement because obviously people were like panicking. Like, fuck, I need to go like check if my car's anywhere that it shouldn't be. Like, maybe don't park anywhere you shouldn't park.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to think like that. Of, oh, I should go check my car and make sure it's not parked illegally. Like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have to think that. You just shouldn't be parked illegally. Surely.
Yeah. But yeah. There was like
I mean,
one
I
of
guess
the
an exception is
one of the vans that was like given a ticket that was like over the road, not in our loading bay. It was parked illegally in 5 different ways because it was on double yellows, in front of a dropped curb, right by a junction, and not parked in a dedicated parking place.
yeah, there's no, you can't. Yeah, no. I mean, I've
I'm like,
stopped
yeah.
opposite a junction, but I was literally just waiting. I was in the car waiting, and I wasn't there long. I wouldn't park opposite a junction or on a junction.
Yeah.
That's just,
No, this is a van that is always parked in that place. That is their parking place that they park in every day
right.
because they live in the building next to it. It's like, yep. Well, I guess you've got a hefty fine to pay.
Especially if you try and use the excuse of, I always park there. Like, oh, really? Do you? That's interesting.
Yeah, the thing is, the parking enforcement need to come around more often. It'll discourage people from parking when they're not supposed to. Because some people have, in the past, parked very dangerously. And if, like, there was literally at one point where someone was parked so close to a junction. Said junction, it was the road to the fire station. You know, the one that an emergency service vehicle needs to get out of. They were very close to it, like partially, like not blocking it at all, but like in a point where if that fire truck tries to come out too quickly, it's going to be in the way.
Yeah. Sometimes, well, not sometimes, quite a lot of the time, common sense isn't very common.
Yeah. I never actually saw the car myself. I was just told about it, so it may have not been parked as bad as they were saying, but yeah, people are stupid and park in ridiculous places around here. But it's because we've got very poor parking, and I do understand why people feel the need to park places they shouldn't.
I would also argue some of those people can probably just walk to the shop.
Yes.
Not all of them, obviously, but
Yeah.
there seems to be this.
And
need of,
those
"Oh, I
who
have
need
drive."
to,
Do you
like,
know?
need, like, those who have poor mobility can get disable badges, like blue badges, and they can park in our loading bay legally.
Yeah.
Like, those aren't the people we have problems with.
Oh, it's not quite the same. There's a little village nearby that, like, it's terraced houses on both sides, but with quite a large pavement area. And I think everyone and their dog has a car on that road because there's cars parked all over the pavements. Like car deep pavements, and they're all lined up. And there's cars on the road. So it's basically a single track road because of all the cars parked either side. It's a night. And I'm like, why do people need so many cars? What's going on? What's happened?
Yeah. I can understand, like, some houses, like, we have 2 cars. But there's 3 of us living here. I don't drive. But both my mum and my sister, they need cars. They need their own car because they are using them frequently. So, like,
Yeah.
that makes sense. But there are some people that is, like, just one person or, like, that has, like, more than one car. And it's like, you don't need more than one. Like, if it's just you. But there's apparently, like, because this was obviously came up last night as, like, someone was saying that, yeah, they know people in town that have, like, multiple cars and it's just the one person. And it's like, yeah, they're contributing to the parking problem.
To be fair, my brother does have 2 cars. One of them is a van, and the other one is a smart car. Because he got the smart car because his van, fuel-wise, was more expensive than just getting another car to pay and buying fuel for that one. And he's the only one that drives in his house, so it's a bit odd.
Yeah, I'd have gotten rid of the other one.
However, you know, it is a smart car, so it's barely a space. But yeah, I don't know why he's still got the van. All of his kids are grown up and they don't really go far. But yeah, each their own. Not my
Like,
life.
I can understand people that have, like, their, like, personal car and then, like, a works van that they use for, like, work. That's I think is
kind of
fair. Like, because it's like you
That's
have your own personal
expected.
thing and then one that you use for when you're working. Like, that's fine.
Because a lot
But
of works don't let you use it for personal, so you have to have your own
Yeah.
car for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, anyway, I'd like to just be able to walk to a shop. That'd be quite nice.
Mm.
I'm not that lucky.
and obviously, like, I work in the town shop, so I'm like, I just walk to work, but also, like, walk to the shop. But I also, you know, pick up stuff when I'm at work because I'm not going in when I'm not working.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Why would you?
Yeah. I'm like,
I don't
I'll
want
pick
to
anything
go
up
to
I
the
need
shop.
when I'm
No.
working.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to go to the shop.
The only time I will go in when I'm not working is if I have, like, the shop keys and I need to drop them off.
Yeah.
Because we obviously, like, we only have one spare set. There's, like, a few people that have a set permanently, and then there's a set that, like, gets swapped around depending on who closes. I need to make sure that's back in for the next person, but most of the time I'm working with someone else that can take them.
Yeah.
Either because they're in the next day or they always wander up to the shop. There's one colleague I work with, like, he lives further from the shop than I do. And, like, he will literally wander up multiple times a day sometimes. And I'm like, you've got a worse walk than me. Why?
Good cardio, probably.
Mm.
Although, surely there's other things you can do with your time than go to work
Yeah.
when you're not working.
Mm. He's usually picking up something
But each to
that he needs.
their own.
Yeah.
Right. I've made a new side entrance to the mountain, which is further away than the one that you made, but it's wider and in form with the layout that I've been building. Get out of here, you. But this one's fine. I'm gonna leave them both. It doesn't really matter. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So, the idea to build all these rooms in the mountain, but I don't really know what to put in the rooms. Maybe the beds. Move the beds from this area.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Do whatever you want.
Remove. Yeah, I think it was originally supposed to be for beds. So they have to sleep out in this open area that we've got. Overlaps existing blocks. Overlaps existing blocks. Do 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 do. Of course, maybe it's not the best idea because it's really close to the new entrance I've made, which is safe technically. Oh, I can put doors. I can use doors. I assume zombies can just break doors.
Yes, I think so. Or just open them. I don't know.
Proper. Oh well, okay. Bring on Minecraft logic of just break the door. Because it makes sense. Of course they would.
Yeah. I mean, they can break solid blocks if they really try. They don't generally. They go for the path of least resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, because well, they know there's always a path. Otherwise, they can just walk through the wall. At least I assume that's how siege mode works.
Yeah. In siege mode, they just break a block until they can get through.
It's like... I was about to ask, how do I open a door? It's fine, I figured it out. Jeez. Alright, beds. What are the beds? I'll take these beds.
I do like that the way the colonists like builds the blueprints is they place all the solid blocks down first before placing any of like decorative stuff.
Oh. I didn't realise they did that.
Yeah, neither did I until I saw them do it. I was like, oh, that
I
actually
thought,
makes
wow.
perfect sense because a lot of those blocks can't be placed until like other things are down.
That
So
makes sense. Obviously, the diggers, they just dig sort of
yeah,
left to right, top to bottom kind of thing, don't they?
yeah.
Which also makes sense. Yeah, you can't build like that. Smart. That's smart. Well done, devs. You've thought about it. Oh, disconnected.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was going to grab one of these. The oddity press. Whee. So we don't have one in the mountain. God, there's not really anywhere to put it. Oh,
I have received food.
Ooh. What we got?
Spaghetti bolognese.
Nice. Oh. Okay.
It's not actual like spaghetti pasta, it's with fusilli, but still.
Oh, it's just, yeah. That's fair. I'm not big on spaghetti. It's fine, I suppose.
Mm.
Fusilli, winner's choice, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's the most like versatile type of pasta. You can use it for pretty much any pasta dish.
Exactly.
Also, spaghetti like is actually really messy when you eat it.
Yeah, I'm always cutting it as well, which then kind of defeats the point of spaghetti. Really.
I always cut it a little bit so it's not like quite as long, so it's a bit easier to eat. But
I know it's blasphemy, but I literally just snap it in half before I cook it because it's just easier. And then I cut it as well. So, you know, I just don't. I'd rather not have spaghetti, I guess.
Mm.
For the blasphemy alone.
the only times I really cook pasta is like pasta salads and things, so fusilli is like the best one for that.
Yeah. I know that they're all the same, it's just the shapes, but I just don't. I think fusilli is the only one I really go for. I don't care much for any other shape.
Yeah, I mean the shapes like can make a difference in terms of like how they hold any sauces and things like that, but
yeah,
most of the time
the
it's
argument.
not noticeable.
It's like the shell one holds the most, arguably, but fusilli it's woven through it because it's a corkscrew. Yeah, works for me.
Have you ever had the like giant shells?
Oh gosh, no, I don't think so.
They're like massive ones, like at least a good like couple inches long.
No, I am not. Do you like?
I've never cooked with them, but I've had like ready meals with them in.
If I was to get, you know, a spaghetti like, I think I'd just go tagliatelle instead. You know, thicker noodles. Or I just get noodles instead.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of rice noodles.
Oh, I generally just eat instant noodles, but I haven't for a while. I did get some rice noodles, but I couldn't figure out what to have them with. They're really fine. I don't know the brand name.
Oh, like vermicelli noodles.
Yeah, those ones. I'm like, these sound good, but then you cook them up and you're like, well, okay, well, what am I supposed to have them with?
I've done them
Anything,
in like a noodle salad. I quite often do them in like a broth with other things. I've done them with the stir fry. Like honestly, any way you can use noodles, they can probably be used instead.
I think I did them wrong because they clumped together, and I was like, well, I've done this. I followed it as best I could. Like, boil them up and then rinse them in cold and then add them to whatever you need. But I kind of just didn't work so well. Again, it's a skill issue. I'm almost certain. Recently bought some free from pasta. So I'm curious to see how that works. Gluten-free, dairy-free, everything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever tried free from pasta, but I haven't heard anything terrible about it, so it's probably alright.
I'll let you know when I've tried some.
Yeah.
I just haven't had a chance to make anything with it yet. Right. Doors. I put the doors away. It was also reduced at Morrison's. So I was like, yeah, sure. I'll give it a go. Why not?
Yeah, might as well.
It was like 75p for a box of fusilli. I was like, yeah. Or was it? Was it cheaper? Oh,
Are you sure it wasn't cheap because it was expiring?
oh, it might have been. I imagine it was clearance kind of thing, as opposed
Yeah.
to anything else. No one wants this, so I'm gonna cheapen it up.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we have that happen like in my store. Even though like some of the stuff does sell, like people do want it, it doesn't sell enough. So sometimes it does expire, and then it's like if we have too much of it expire, we have to be like, we're wasting more of this than we're selling. We have to stop doing it, even though people still want it.
Yeah, I don't think it was expired. It was still on the shelf, and it was just marked as reduced, so it wasn't in a special reduced section. So I think they
Oh,
just
like
might
a
have
reduced to clear.
overstocked. Yeah.
That's probably they're no longer going to be selling it. They're discontinuing it.
Well,
So that's
I feel
probably
like that's
why.
true of the fishless battered fillets that I got for 15p. I was like, yeah, these probably aren't coming back if they're 15p and there's so many in this freezer.
Yeah, we've got a lot of products in the shop I work in that are reduced to clear at the moment. We're just like constantly having new clearance lines being sent to us and like, yep, reduce this thing to next to nothing. We currently have wine for like £5 because it's clearance and we have boxes and boxes of it. Literally more than we've ever had in of that wine at a time.
I've got some frozen chicken yakitori for like 30p as well. Again, another. They must be getting rid of it, or it's about to go off, even though it's frozen.
Yeah, with like frozen stuff, it's probably like if anything nearing expiration date, and then it's usually still good. Because like we have policies regarding expiration dates of when we have to reduce them, but like they're still fine past the date.
Yeah, I think I had things in the freezer that were probably 3 years old. It's like, yeah, it's probably fine. It's frozen, it'll be right.
Yeah. As long as it stayed completely frozen that entire time, then it should be good.
Yeah. Oh, right. So, what am I doing here? Who knows? Oh, the guards are using the new beds. Yes. Good. How are you doing? What are you missing? You're missing brass. You're missing bronze. Yeah, fair enough. You're always missing bronze. We're not making much bronze because we need more copper. What are you doing? Mud brick. Mud brick man.
Oh, the smelter off to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I'm just gonna put someone focusing on the mud bricks. Because I'm using them as a lot of the pathing in the colony, so.
I wonder if it's worth getting another one to focus on. Another one to do brass. Bronze, sorry, not brass.
Yeah.
Keep these guys
Yeah, if you
awake.
think they'll be able to keep up with it.
Yeah, maybe. So you want 3. So we'll make this a 3. Ooh. Two copper and 10. might be right. If not, I'll just say stop working. Stop. Boop. Right, one more guy. But yeah, we've got like 2,500 copper ore.
Yeah.
Just in stock. 600 tin. Oh my god, that's so much stone rubble. The panic of stone rubble is over, I think.
Yeah. We were getting really low on it for a while though, so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move someone to back to iron? No, I guess more tin. More copper. Where's the copper? Copy. What do you do? Right, you, sir. Go back to copper. Yeah. Maybe one guy go downstairs back to tin. Alright. I've also been doing lots of mining and digging stone, but not enough to get so much. Do 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 do. Whee.
The builders are complaining there's not enough windows.
Oh. Signs. Oh my gosh. I did want a sign. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Right. We're trying to plan out to this area. Oh, right. Torch. Torches. I think I'm now just decorating the mountain.
I've popped over to the marsh to put down some foresters over here because I want to get rid of them from the main colony.
Yeah, that's fair. I figured it would be used for that, or farming, I guess. Food or forest, either. But does the marsh give the different trees as well? The tigers?
I mean, the tiger will just plant at the other one as well. It's just a rarer tree type.
Okay. What are we doing? Do. No, not those ones. Must be. Right.
It's a little bit messy the way I've put them, but it's fine. They can always get moved.
Eh.
Now to take the long walk back to the other colony.
Is the path easy to follow? It's not.
Yeah, it's like super obvious. It's good. Once
Good.
it's like fully paved, it'll be
That's what I
really
was aiming
nice.
for. Did you like the signs that tell you which way to
Yeah.
go?
I was like, I'm pretty sure it's to the left. Oh, what do these signs say? Oh, yep,
Yeah.
definitely to the left.
Yeah. It's a smaller sign than I expected, but it is fine.
Yeah.
You'll see them and be like, wait, I should slow down. Which one do I need? That one, right? Okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum.
Not a single window has been crafted in that entire time. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go and then come back, and it's been a full day pretty much. And then no windows have been made.
I've taken some corbels. Corbel?
That's why. They've been crafting them the entire time because they're the same priority. I've upped the windows to high priority now. I turned the corbels down because I saw that they were making them, and then you took some, so we, of course, made more.
Only took a couple. But yeah, being the same priority when you need windows. It's a bit odd.
Oh, have you looked at Subnautica 2 yet? Have you been considering playing it?
I watched Tom's video, and it looked kind of chill.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've not seen much about it.
So many of the streamers that I watch have been playing it like non-stop. That I've been like, it looks actually kind of fun. It's obviously in early access still.
Have you?
Well, I was already like considering playing it.
I haven't actually played the first one.
Neither did I.
Fair enough.
The thing is, I would
it does look
prefer to play like multiplayer because obviously 2 has multiplayer.
That's kind of that's kind of the vibe of 2 is, hey, it's Subnautica with multiplayer, so play with friends.
Yeah.
I mean, I've not played the first one. I don't know how similar they are other than that, but
well, I've seen a fair bit of the first one as well, and they're like the same general vibe in obviously it's like underwater exploration, but like survival. There's lots of like underwater dangers and things like that. But there's still like new stuff, like new sea creatures, new like environment kind of thing. Looks pretty good.
One thing I've heard is people complaining that you can't kill everything, which
you can't kill anything.
And so
yeah, there is no way to kill anything. And I honestly think that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's like, well, and people complaining about it, just don't play the game, play something else. Because by design, you're not supposed to.
The challenge is avoiding the danger, not
Yeah.
destroying it. And like people have said, like that played the first one, that actually it's a really good change, because once you got like far enough on in like the first one and you could just kill anything, like even the really dangerous stuff, and it became not scary, became trivial.
Yeah.
And it's like they don't want that, and that is totally fair.
Yeah, I can see that. That happens in a lot of games. It's like, well, I'm now overpowered for everything, so I'm just gonna blast through.
Yeah. And sometimes it is
Nice.
like fun to be like mega overpowered, but like you want that to be like end game, like you've basically finished everything at that point, and you're maybe just like playing for like extra little bits.
Oh, you guys using these beds now?
But yeah, it is on Xbox Game Pass, so I have installed it and I might play it at some point.
I don't have Xbox Game Pass, and it's a really expensive game. Not well, no, really expensive is relative. It's not. I've seen more expensive games.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is like I was like a bit on the like expensive side. I don't necessarily want to buy it, and then I happened to like load up Xbox Game Pass just to like see. I was like, I haven't checked any new games in a while. I should probably see if there's anything new that looks interesting. Oh, Subnautica 2's on here.
Oh, there
Ooh, okay. Also Outbound, which is another game that I had on my wish list that I was going to buy. So I'm glad I didn't buy it, because now I have it for free.
I don't know if I know that one. I might do.
It's a small little indie, like more chill little game. There's like you have a caravan and you drive around, and you can have like a base on top of it. I think Ped has mentioned it on stream at one point when he was like looking through Next Fest, I think it was.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I've seen it by name and image, but actual gameplay I've not seen. It's cozy exploration.
Yeah. It's honestly like I've not played a huge amount of it yet, but it's pretty fun. You just drive around, gather resources, like expand your base.
Some of the games you played, Raft, House Flipper. It's like, wait. What?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. The similarities are significant, like with those. Like House Flipper, yeah, you decorate your base. Raft, you have a moving base. Yeah.
Alright. What am I even doing? I'm digging. I'm digging holes in the walls.
I need to start moving some of the actual production things into my new buildings.
How's this looking? Oh, this is looking pretty good. That extra guy doing bronze. We've got bronze tools, and we're still getting more copper and tin, so it's no detriment. It's just a bonus. I did move a guy though, off stone. How's stone? Yeah, still fine. Imagine one guy off stone, and suddenly we've got no stone anymore. Imagine if that was the case. Madness. Boop, boop. Oh yeah. Symmetry. tried playing Infinity. I tried playing the Infinity Sweeper demo.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not good at Minesweeper apparently. Not good at it.
No, I've never been good at it. That's why I never was like, do I get a key? No, I'm not gonna be good at it, so I'm not gonna play it.
I played the demo. The demo was, I was okay at the demo. I wasn't great, but I realized, I'm not good at the game. So, getting key when someone else could have it.
Yeah, I'm like, I was considering it. I was like, oh, I could, and then I could play it, and I'm like, yeah, but realistically, I'm gonna play it once and then never again. Yeah. That's not fair, in my opinion.
Exactly.
I'm like, I was getting it just for the sake of getting a free game, and I'm like, nah.
A free game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not my kind of thing.
Well, but I changed my mind on that.
Yeah.
And then I bought it in the sale, so I got myself a copy. And I still haven't played it. It just was on sale. It was relatively cheap, maybe like 20 or so % off, and in a bundle with something else, so it was even cheaper. I was like, yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
It looked fun. The more I watched of it, I think I watched Nightshawn play it for a bit, but then I watched other people play it who weren't just hitting their head against a brick wall on the same puzzle.
Yeah. Like, I don't really do puzzle games very much.
I like a good puzzle game. The Room. That's a great puzzle game. It's usually on sale quite cheap, so I tend to buy it for people because it's like it gets down to like 90p or £1 and something. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll buy it for some people because it's fun.
Yeah, I've got like in my library various puzzle, like escape room sort of games. I'm like, I've not played any of them. Like, I don't really, it's not my kind of game. But the thing is, like, a bunch of the dailies, like online stuff I do is like, they are somewhat like puzzle kind of ones, but
yeah. But
like, I've got a good collection that I do. Yeah. I do like, obviously, GeoGuessr. I do.
Yeah, the Wordles and the.
Oh, I don't do Wordle. That's I found that one stupid. I do the Clues by Sam, which is definitely like a puzzle, like no puzzle like logic thing.
Is that the one I'm thinking of, where it's there's a police officer? It's like all prisoners are evil, and you better.
Yeah, that kind of thing is like there's various people. They all have jobs and like. They tell you, oh yeah, XYZ neighbor and these jobs and this column and row and things like that.
This person, 2 of their neighbors are evil, and you have to then do just a Run the Clock Tower-esque, but not.
Yeah. It is a quite fun one.
I have played it. It was fun. I found that sometimes I was good at it, and other times I was terrible at it. So
you should play it on a Monday. A Monday and a Tuesday. It's easier at the beginning of the week.
Right, maybe that was it. Again,
it gets harder throughout the week.
Tom video.
See, I found it because of Vizty, because she plays it on stream. And I was like, oh, that actually kind of looks fun. That's how I found a lot of the daily games I play.
Tom or not, but yeah, I was thinking when you were like, oh, I've got like a morning routine of puzzle games. I was like, yeah, Vizty does that, doesn't it?
Oh no, mine is my evening routine, not morning. I was like, I do mine in the evening. Although I have already done a good chunk of mine today.
I know Shell does Pokemon-based quizzes to start stream usually, which I'm watching. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean you have to pick?
The Pokédoll.
It gives you a Pokemon, and you pick the stat that's the highest, and try and get the highest score from 6 Pokemon at random. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't have that much Pokemon lore. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't figure that out.
There's a bunch of like Minecraft-based dailies that I do, and it's actually really good because I'm like starting to remember like crafting recipes and like items and like enemies in the game and things.
Nice.
But like a lot of the newer stuff is quite difficult, and they recently changed how they do version numbers, and that really threw me off.
Yes, they did.
Because they changed it on the 1st of April. I thought it was a joke. I was like, why does this say 26.1? That's clearly not a real thing, and they'll remove it after April the 1st. No, that's a real version number. That's irritating. I like the old version numbers.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I was in Prism Launcher looking at mod packs, and I was like, oh, I'll just install the latest vanilla. I was like, why is it 26 point something? What? I've just given up on the numbers. And I was told, oh, it's to align it closer with Bedrock. I was like, yeah, of course it is, because they think Bedrock.
Except Bedrock used the same numbers as Java. Like the same numbering scheme.
No reason for it.
Yeah, they've changed it.
I don't know. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
I did play Game Dull. I think that's one where it's you get a cover of the game and it slowly reveals it. And another one of here's 3 tags for the game, figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not good with any of those ones. There's also one that you get like various screenshots from in the game and have to like figure it out.
Oh yeah.
And you also get additional info. That's one that Ped's played on stream a few times.
Yeah, the Game Dull one. When I was watching, I think it might have been Vizty doing it. And she went, "Oh, I'm not going to do this one because it's the 3 tags, and I always get it wrong." And I read the 3 tags, and I was like, "I know that game." I think it was like HD 2D sequel and JRPG. I was like, "That's Octopath Traveler 2." So I literally loaded it up in my browser to check, and I was like, "Yes, I got it right." I don't know how. Oh, that's my crowning achievement. I'll never top that, so I've not gone back to it. Oh. I like doing monograms. They're fun. And Sudoku. Oh, I love a good Sudoku.
Yeah. Yeah. There was like a Sudoku one that I was doing for a bit, but I got kind of like annoyed at it because it was like really difficult at times. I prefer the other things. Like, to be fair, I have one that is like a puzzle solvey. It's literally called Circle Moon Puzzles, and it's just a site that has a bunch of these ones on, and they're actually like really fun. I rarely ever can't solve them, but sometimes they take me a while. And then there's another like one that's called Terraformations, which you have to like fill out a grid, and you've got like various numbers of how many of each color you're supposed to put, and like each color, like 2 of the colors will have specific shapes, and some of them like can't be that color can't be like shape can't be touching another of that one.
Oh,
so like helps you figure it out.
That sounds familiar.
I used to really struggle with it, and now I can like get some of them done in like 30 seconds. They're really easy to do sometimes.
I had something like that recently. I was like, I can't do this, and then after looking at it for so long, watching videos, it just clicks, and you're like, oh, it's obvious. How did I miss that? And then you can just do it off the top of your head immediately. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah. I do that occasionally with one of the puzzles because I'm staring at it for ages. I'm like, I can't figure out what the logical thing to do next is, but I know guessing doesn't really work for this one. So I can't really guess, and there's definitely a logical way to figure it out. And I'm like, I can't see it, and then, so I go away and do a different one for a bit. And then I come back and I'm like, well, it's obviously this. Why was I missing that? Yeah. Sat there for like 10 minutes staring at it. And I'm like, well, I just clearly didn't see this obvious answer right here. Oh, and then boom, the whole puzzle solved.
I think that was the other problem I had with Infinity Sweeper, and I guess by extension Minesweeper, is there was several times during the demo, well, ignoring the fact that there were a couple of times when the game just literally broke and it wouldn't let me continue, but it reached a point where it was like literally a coin flip as to which one was the mine. I'm like, well, this... Yeah, I've seen that happen. It's a coin flip, like, and streams. I could just lose the game right now. after doing so well to get this far.
Yeah. When they were doing all the Infinity Sweeper in the Camp Yog stuff, that happened quite frequently where they were like, oh, it's just a coin flip at this point. It's infuriating.
I'm like, oh, there's got to be a skill to this, surely. Otherwise, why do people play it and talk about it being so fun? If it comes down to a coin flip, it's like, well, okay, well, that's not fun. It's just...
I guess for the Infinity Sweeper, because you can get like the upgrades and like power-up cards and things, the idea is like you use one of those to solve it at that point. I'm like, yeah.
Not for me.
To be fair, maybe I should just check out the demo because I might actually enjoy it, but...
Well, annoyingly, you can't because the demo's gone.
No.
It was only before the game was out, and I don't know why. Keep the demo.
Yeah.
Play it.
I kind of understand why games like don't have the demo out extra, but I also like it would actually greatly benefit the game to have a demo that people could like be like, oh, I'm kind of interested in this game, but I don't know if I want to spend X amount of money on it. Oh, look, they've got a demo. I'll try it out. See if I enjoy the mechanics and things. And then they play it and they're like, oh, actually, this is a really fun game. I'm going to buy it. Or, oh, actually, no, this isn't really for me. I'm not going to buy it. Because if people buy the game, don't enjoy it, they'll leave negative reviews.
Yeah, leave a negative review. Refund the game. It's like, well, if they played the demo, they would have realised, actually, this isn't really for me. This isn't my kind of game.
Because, yeah, there's like a few games that I've bought that I've refunded because they didn't have left-handed mouse support, but if there was a demo, I would have been able to find that out from a demo without having to pay for the game.
Yeah.
And to be fair, it's less of an issue now because of I have a better mouse that like switches on the mouse input rather than on my computer's output between the mouse and the game. But there are a few games that bypassed the Windows setting and took the input directly from... Yeah, it took the input wrong, basically. It flipped it to what I was wanting it. And it was infuriating. And it wasn't, like, respecting the Windows setting that I had. And so I was like, that's not very nice, and you couldn't rebind anything in a meaningful way. And so I was like, I am struggling to play this game. I am going to stop. And to be fair, like, Hunter Call of the Wild is also a game that has this exact same problem, and that is not a game I refunded because I couldn't. I bought it on Humble Bundle as like a bundle, and I did play it a lot.
I thought about buying that because it was actually quite cheap, and it was all the DLCs at the time.
Yeah,
but I was like, I don't think I play it, and then I haven't.
I've played it enough to like be warrant the amount I spent on it. And I have since bought some additional DLC. But yeah, for ages it was difficult, but the mouse clicking wasn't as much of an issue because it was only for navigating some of the menus, and most of the time you aren't using them. But for like a survival game, for example, where you're constantly having to open your inventory to manage resources, it was a lot worse. There's only been like 2 games that I've refunded for that reason. To be fair, that wasn't the only reason for both of those. It was that reason, but it was also neither had great tutorials. Like, I was trying to play the game and I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing or how to play this game. I've never seen any videos on it, so I don't know how this game plays. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. The game isn't telling me what I'm supposed to be doing. I am having trouble because the mouse is wrong. I just don't like this game. I'm going to refund it. Which is why I tend not to buy games that I don't already know about from like watching videos or like streamers play it. Or I've played demo because
I bought it and it had AI use, and I was like, yeah, alright, I'm alright. I don't want that.
That's fair. I've only bought one game, at least as far as I'm aware, that used AI, and they have since replaced everything they used AI for. Because they were like, we know it's AI, we are really sorry, these are very temporary, they will be replaced imminently. Like it was like placeholder assets that they used. And they were like, we didn't get round to making the real assets, we're really sorry, and now they've replaced them.
I'm still not a fan of that. But, you know.
Yeah. I'm like, they never hid that it was AI. They were like, straight up, there is these AI assets. It's only a handful. You don't have to even look at them because it was like some cosmetic things, I think. And it was like, yeah, and then they replaced it pretty quickly. I need to figure out how I'm moving all of these farms around, because I need to move all of these to be able to place the rest of the buildings.
I can't think of... I don't often like to refund games.
No, neither do
If it's
I.
a game I literally can't play for whatever reason, and it wasn't a cheap game, then I'll be like, yeah, I want my money back. Thank you.
Yeah. Like, I rarely buy games, so it's like, if I'm refunding it, there has to be a significant reason why I'm not playing it.
I know there was a Humble Bundle with Pacific Drive, I think it was. And I was like, oh, I've got that game. I'll try and refund it before the Humble Choice comes through, and and then I can, because I think it came with the DLC and stuff as well. It's like, well, I could refund it, and then I could then redeem the Pacific. But I'd had it too long, and I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
so
fair,
there's a game that I bought, and I've never played it. And like a couple months after I bought it, they put the price of the game down to maybe a quarter of what I'd paid for it. And I was kind of furious about that because I had to pay the full price.
Yeah.
And it had more updates since to fix the problems. And I'm like, that's not really fair on anyone that had bought it. Yeah, they got tons of negative reviews for that. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the game was very buggy. From what I'd heard and seen. Contractville, in case you're curious. Some of the Yogs did a video on it.
I think I've seen Hat Films play it. That's a trip.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was Sips. I think I've seen Sips.
Yeah. Yeah, Sips played it. I know Yog's main channel had a like short series on it. Yeah, and I'd like, it looked kind of fun and silly, and I was like, I want to play this with some people, and then never got round to doing that.
Friend slot kind of game.
Yeah. Like, I probably wouldn't play it on my own. I want to play this with people. Like, it's still on my list of like games that we could potentially play. Because I would like to eventually play it, because I have paid for it. I'm kind of hoping they fix some of the glaring bugs. Which, to be fair, they apparently have been working on it, but and again, they've also done a ton of DLC, so
kind of says all you need to know, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna be massive. Like, maybe just leave the price where it was. Don't make DLC. Make the game actually good.
Yep. Oh, some devs.
Yeah.
Cash grab.
It's part of why I'm so careful when buying games. Even DLC. Because I'm like, is this going to be like a good dev team? Are they going to like actually support it properly? Like, Is it going to be actual fun to play? And so I rarely ever buy a game straight after it comes out. There's only one game I've ever bought on day of release, and that was because I loved the demo that I played during an Next Fest so much. I was like, I need to play more of this game as soon as possible. And literally, I had purchased the game within 5 minutes of release. I was waiting for it to release. And then, of course, it took a while to install, but...
I kind of did that with Vampire Crawlers. Because I knew I was going to get addicted to it. This game is so fun. I played the demo. I love survivor games. I loved Vampire Survivors. So, a dungeon crawler based on the game. And it was so fun. But I waited. It released, and I was like, why is this... When I look in the Steam search, and it shows you the name of the game, why is it cheaper there than on their actual page? So I was like, I'll wait, because there's probably a bundle that I can get it in that will give it to me cheaper. So I waited. And yes, there was. Because it kept coming up as $8.99, but on the main page it was $9.99. I was like, so I could save £1 here if I just wait. Okay, I'll wait. It took a while because they got the page live and then they fixed the bundles, I guess. But
yeah, I think that one actually is also in Xbox Game Pass now as well. I'm just gonna quickly run my plate for my dinner downstairs. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Okay. We do use these. Do. Whee! Oh yeah, how are we looking? Bronze. Cool. Torches. Let's light this place up a little bit better. Oh, hold on a minute. So based on how that's set up, Oh, I've not done it right. Okay. I see what I've done. Do. All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, if you're just doing stuff this morning.
I also quickly said goodnight to everyone as they were going to bed.
Well, it is getting late,
Yeah.
kind of.
Well, considering they've got early mornings, so it is late for them.
Yeah, true.
I don't get up until like 10 a.m.
Wow. Lucky for some. I mean,
Yeah, well, I
don't
frequently
have to
don't
get
finish
up
work
before-
until 10 p.m., so I do evening shifts.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to get up at the time I do, but my body says I should wake up. And then I have to get up. I have no control over it, so that's my curse.
Mm.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I've done it horribly wrong. There we go. Much better. Right. Do. I've got far too many games in my Steam library, although most of them are single player. I don't even play them either. That's the other.
Yeah, I've got a
Further
lot of games that I don't
problem.
play.
First world problems. All these games to play. Not enough time to play any of them. Which isn't true. I've got all the time in the world. Decision paralysis kicks in.
Yeah.
Which one?
I've got to be in the right mood to
well,
play.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to play this game. I'm just not in the right mood for it.
Wait, can I get rid of these torches? Sometimes I do just force myself to play a game. It's like, yeah, just load it up. Just play it for a little bit and see how it goes.
Mm.
You've got to play it sometime. You will play the game and you will enjoy it. Which is harsh. I do enjoy the games I play.
Yeah.
It's just trying to motivate myself to invest the time into it.
Yeah. That's why I quite like
Revisit.
chill games that I can just kind of like not do too much at a time. Like, yeah, I could just play this game for like an hour or so.
Keep trying to dissuade myself from thinking you should be doing something more productive with your time.
Yeah. I'm constantly having to be like, no, I am productive enough.
I want to rest and relax. Now's not the time for this. You should have told me this earlier. Earlier in the day when I arguably had more energy. But now I just want to chill and play some games.
Yeah,
No.
some days I'm like, I feel like I need to be doing something. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting watching stuff. I need to do something. Even if that something is playing a game, I feel like that's more productive than just sitting watching stuff.
Well, no. I can only watch something and do something if the thing I'm watching is something I've already seen. Otherwise, I just don't pay attention to what I'm watching. It's just noise in the background.
It depends for me. It depends on what it is I'm doing. If it's something I can like not pay full attention to, like just a chill game, I can like pay attention to what I'm watching whilst just chill doing stuff in a game. But if it's like a game I need to intently focus on, for example, Marvel Rivals, I cannot pay attention to anything other than that game when I am playing it.
Yeah.
So if I've got something else on, it better be a stream that I do not care whether I'm paying any attention to, because I'm not. I've tried watching like videos that I really wanted to watch, and I'm like, I don't know what happened in the last 10 minutes of this video because I was so intently focused on this game. I need to rewind and find where I actually lost concentration. But like most of the time, chill games, I'm like, yeah, I can pay attention to what it is I'm watching whilst also playing the game.
Keep trying to... Well, playing V-Rising, and I'm like, I'll put something on in the background. No idea what happened in the video. I'm stuck in V-Rising. Even Peglin. I thought I could just play Peglin while I watch like Mystery Quest. But then it comes to a point where I'm like, I have no idea what's just happened in Mystery Quest. I've been locked in trying to get this build, this engine going for Peglin. Just can't do it. And I've got friends who are like, yeah, I just put on like a series and I play a game. And I'm like, how do you do this? A series you've never seen, and you somehow are able to know what's going on and play a game. Wild. For me, it has to be effectively just background noise.
Yeah.
Is what it becomes. But if it's
well, I like, kind of like watching streams a lot.
So many times. Yeah, streams is generally a. If it's a streamer that I know, that knows me, every now and then they'll call my name and I'll just zone back in like, what? What did you just say? Or I'll read it in chat, someone blaming me for something. No, don't worry about it. Okay. I'm a serial lurker on Twitch anyway.
Yeah, same.
Just look around.
Constantly lurking.
Just get...
I mean, you've never noticed when I've been in your chat. I've been there quite a fair few times lurking.
You say that. I do occasionally look at my community tab to see who's hanging around. I have noticed, but I don't call people out.
Yeah, neither do I.
I have noticed.
Yeah.
Like if
no, it was when
not saying anything, then I don't
yeah, at TwitchCon I met How to Be Quiet, and at that point I had never sent a single message in his chat. Not one. I had never actively chatted. So I didn't even think to say my username because I'm like, well, he'll never have seen it. He recognised my username. He'd seen me. I had been perceived. Even though I'd never said anything. I have now since typed a few messages in the chat.
That's it. That's the secret. The streamers perceive you, even if you're lurking. Maybe not everyone. But...
No. I mean, I don't actively check who's watching when I'm streaming. Usually.
Yeah. I only do it when I just glance at my laptop with just my stream's open, so I can just make sure everything's working. And I look at the viewer count just offhandedly. I'm like, that's a big number. Hang on, who's here? What's going on? It shouldn't be that high.
Yeah, I also have my laptop open that has the stream view as well. Hi, Shell. Hi.
Twice now. 3 times technically because I'm in the corner.
Hang on, I need to also do a shout out. Which I also have to go over to my laptop for.
And Shark Dog. Yeah.
And Shark Dog.
Oh, Digimon.
Digimon.
See? Told you. Told you I was a serial lurker. Digimon.
Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. Jim was good. Was betrayed by a little guy, but I love him anyway. Yeah. Gotta love the little guys, even if they betray you. We are...
Time stranger.
We are playing Colony Survival. It's very chill. We're kind of just chatting, and I'm literally half the time just jumping around on these plants. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
whilst I'm waiting for them to do things.
Can't see my stream. I'm jumping around on in the maze in the cave.
Yeah. Which, yeah, up there. So yeah, this is our main colony that I've kind of been working on. Currently in the process of like trying to move all of the farms around. It's very quiet.
That makes a change. I'm usually quite loud. And another thing.
Alright, I'll turn your volume up in my own ears. And that should make you louder.
Don't do that.
Because that is literally the only way I can make you louder right now.
Oh. But you're deafened. Or it's just me being awkward. Maybe. Like, I am awkward. Sharkdog likes to bully me.
I should be better. You're probably still a little bit quieter than me, but I'm not turning you up anymore because that will be too loud.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, when I'm messing, I don't often do like stream togethers on my stream, but when I set it up, I was like, the levels look fine, and everyone's like, oh, they're really quiet. I'm like, really? What do you mean? The levels look like they're as loud as me, but no.
Yeah, when I have like the levels in my audio mix, I actually intentionally make myself louder than anyone else. That means like I can just mute myself on Discord and just talk over people if I need to.
Yeah. That's how it should be. Short stream. But yeah, it's audio. Ugh. Audio and Twitch. Name a more iconic duo.
Yeah. Everyone always has audio problems. Even if you don't change anything, you can have audio problems.
Yep. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's a minefield.
Yeah. It's why I just am like, just tell me if there's something wrong with the audio, I will fix it.
Oh yeah, same. And then it's funny because people are like, oh, the game's really quiet. It's like, I've not changed anything. Thanks, OBS, for whatever you've done.
Yeah. Sometimes it's because I've changed something outside of like streaming. Like I've turned the volume of a game down when I've had it open at another point because it was too loud and I was trying to play it otherwise. Because it also like, I only wear my headphones whilst I'm streaming, otherwise I have all of my audio coming out of my speakers. So it's like...
Even, actually, to be fair, when I'm streaming, I have it coming out the speakers. It's only when I'm in a voice call with people that I put my headphones in.
See, I have been debating using the speakers, even like when streaming. But if I did that, I could still then do it even in a like voice chat with people. But the issue is, I worry about is my mic picking up the speakers. Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, you could just try. I just tried it. I was like, I'm gonna test this, and it was fine. So I just kept doing it. If it had caused problems, I would have carried on using my earbuds. I could probably do it while in a call, but I don't feel like people want everyone in the house to be able to hear them.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, and not that there's anyone around me that will hear, but yeah, just yeah, give it a go. Try it out.
Yeah, might do it at some point. Because it'll be especially helpful, like when it gets warm, like when there's really warm in here, I get really uncomfortable having my headphones on. So I'm like, that might be nice.
That's why I did it originally, but I've now got open ear earbuds. So they sit on my ears, and it doesn't bother me that much. But they are wireless, and so the battery dies after like 6 hours or 7 hours or something. I can't remember. So I can't wear them when I do a longer stream. But then my controller dies in that sense, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's plus it's less hassle because then if I'm like, oh, I need to get up now, I can just mute my mic and I can just get up and walk away. I don't have to take my earphones off.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that too with my headphones because they are wireless.
Yeah.
But
Same, actually.
I don't, because the moment I go like through a door, the connection starts cutting out.
Yep. I was about to say, with these earbuds, if I go down the stairs, as soon as I've hit the bottom of the stairs, they start crackling. They're too far away. Again, Bluetooth,
Yeah.
so yeah, it's still pretty good that I managed to make it downstairs. But
Yeah, mine have, I think, a 10-meter range, so I can technically go into my bathroom, but the problem is there's a wall in the way and that cuts the connection. I can kind of get downstairs and keep the connection somewhat for a bit, but it cuts in and out.
I found that you get downstairs. No, go on.
There was a point where I used to play D&D with people, and it was like around the time when I think I first got these headphones, and I went like downstairs just to microwave some food quite frequently, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll be able to just listen to what's going on even if I can't like respond. The moment the microwave was on, it cut the signal, it interfered, and I couldn't hear a thing. But the thing is, it does. Our microwave, if you are in a certain, like if you are on the other side of it from like connection to things, you lose complete connection. Like you can lose signal. It completely interferes with it.
That sounds like its shielding's not working correctly. If it's
probably not. No, it's a noticeable. The moment the microwave is on,
yeah,
it interferes with the signal.
But also, that's the whole thing of microwaves, isn't it? The whole warning of if you've got a pacemaker, oh, be careful, because it could be a problem. I think it's just microwaves in general causing problems.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
I mean, to be fair, ours is quite old. So.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know how old, but I'm assuming the microwave and as well as most of the appliances were put in when the kitchen was built.
Fair enough.
Which is an extension, so maybe 10 years ago? I can't remember when it was done. I know I looked it up at some point, but I can't remember. I mean, the house itself is only 20 years old. No, 26 years old. It was same age as me. Roughly. I was born in 2000 and the house was built in 2000. So.
What a great year to be born. Easy to calculate birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, literally.
Oh gosh. Try and calculate your age when it's 1989. There's a bit of maths involved there. That's why I just don't bother. It's like it's fine. See, it's a number. Don't worry about it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
I need to stop just running around in circles and all over the place and actually do something.
Oh, I'm doing the same. I think we've reached that point now of wind down, I think.
I'm like, I want to be doing things, but I'm also very much like, I don't know how to go about doing said thing.
I've reached a point of I don't know what I could get stuck into now. Oh my god, we've got 8 bronze ingots. Oh, I'm going to go turn up the bronze tools then. Why not? Yeah, they'll still around doing nothing. Boop. Get back to work. Bum, 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 bum. Do. I do like wearing my headset when I leave my computer, though. When I'm streaming, because then when I'm down in the kitchen making a cup of tea, I can hear if someone redeems one of my sound alerts. Which is always fun.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I come back and I just see there's an alert that says random sound was playing. I'm like, oh, but which one was it? Oh, I really want to know. I wish I knew. All right. I've not broken it. Good. No, it's fine. I was like, I've not broken this entry, but for safety, I could put blocks through the middle of the pathway so that no one can get past. It's fine. It's fine. It should be safe. Oh. No. Unless...
I don't like how I've put the farms. It looks messy.
Oh.
But they'll have to do for now. Because I don't know how to fix it. I have to use my solo world at some point during the week to figure out a better design layout for the farms. Make a note of how many of each I have and find a better configuration for all of them.
Oh, right. I've borrowed some windows. Well, no, I say borrowed. I've taken windows. That's what I should say. Oh, that's nice.
That's fine. I haven't got them building anything yet.
Okay, fair enough. That's why I thought I'd mention it, just as I... Oh, by the way...
Two of the houses are done. Needed to move the farms before I could put any more down.
Is that too weird? Maybe it is. It's fine. I think it's fine. Kind of wish like, we'd made the upper floor just one block thicker. Because now I can't make a nice roof because the roof of the main area is being used for mining. Because that's where the ores are. It's fine. We'll make a new mountain base. Oh yeah, I could put beds on this side there. Right, well that's I've taken all the windows now apparently. Alright. Where did this torch come? I've got a torch and I don't know which wall I broke to get a torch from. Is it you? I didn't break you. Must have caught it. Fair enough. Zombies. Door. Yes. Alright. It's different. How are we doing with... Oh yeah, no. Okay, no worries. We're still getting way more copper. So that's good. Yeah, 35 bronze tools. But lowest priority. So that they'll only make them if they've got nothing else to do. Sounds reasonable. Oh god. Oh god, I panicked. I came up the stairs and someone was coming down. I was like, what? Oh yeah, no, it's morning. Jeez. Oh wait, are you on a... Oh, you're on a different... Number 2. Oh. There you go. Give you something to do. Stonemasons, what's up? What have you run out of? What are you not doing? I've got loads of stone. You might as well keep making cobblestone. You know, make some more stone blocks. Why not? You're on 1. Oh, you're on 2. What does 2 do? 2 is stone bricks. Okay. Make stone bricks then. Alright, everyone's busy again. Good. Good. Whee.
I'm rearranging all of the farms that I placed. And I have currently no wheat farms.
Oh.
So hopefully that's not a problem. Because I had to remove them to move them around.
It's probably fine. We've got loads of food right now. It's It's okay. Oh yeah. I was gonna look at whether we could have an outdoor bit on the back of the mountain or not. Because that would be kind of funny. Technically we could. Oh god, there's so much area out here that's not being used, obviously. Oh my goodness, that's a big old area. Okay. Okay.
I'm liking the design of this a lot better now. And I've got the wheat farms back down.
Huzzah.
It looks like it has a
Yeah.
better pattern. That's all. And to be fair, we should be fine on wheat because I did harvest all of the wheat that they'd grown, so...
Yeah. I mean, we are at like 2,000 meals. I think we're safe for a little while without harvesting wheat. I hope so. If we're not, we're in real trouble.
I'm gonna be honest, most of our meals is fish. Like 99% of that is fish.
Fair enough.
You know how you said you took all of the windows?
Hmm. Have they made more?
I have people building again and they need more.
Oh. Oh, I can put them back if you want. They're literally just cosmetics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you don't need all of them, just give them some, because they don't need many.
Actually, I can take one out the back, because no one's going to see that. Oh, I see these ones. They are nice, but... About 12 back in. Keep them busy for a bit. Hopefully. Well, it's nearly night time, so not for long.
It is night time. They have just gone to bed.
Oh man. Oh well.
But they did place the windows. At least there seems to be windows in there now, so...
No zombies. Not today. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
See, according to my meal calculations, we only actually need 3 wheat farmers. We had 5 down.
Oh,
To be fair, berry farmers,
there's a couple of...
we had 9 down and we actually needed 9. I've now got 10, just because I needed it to be even.
I was going to say, there's no harm having extra. So if we only need 3 wheat, we could probably just have 4. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know
which is currently what
what
I've
the
got
design
down.
is, but yeah, that'd be alright.
So it's literally, I've got, and you can look at the stream, but literally berries lining the road on both sides. Then there's a flax because we only need the
Yeah.
one flax, and then there's 2 lots of wheat either side. And I was going to put more wheat here, but we don't need more.
What can go there then? A new house.
Uh,
A mansion.
cabbage or barley?
Ooh.
This is what we're going to need
There
a
was
lot
something
of.
about cabbage, wasn't there?
Yeah, we're going to need them for the chicken farmers.
That was it. I was like, there's something, wasn't there?
So I need 7 cabbage and 10 barley. I can only fit maybe like 3 or 4 plots in here. It should be I could save this for other things. Apparently 9 beekeepers. Maybe I put the beekeepers here.
Ooh. Not the bees.
That fits 9 perfectly.
No. Great.
So yeah, I'm going with that.
It's like it was meant to be. I'm just waiting for it to be daytime again.
Yeah, well, it's handy to place farms and stuff when they're not putting stuff in it.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'm currently trying to terraform again, but... Or, see if terraforming is plausible.
might just leave this space empty for now. I have nothing else that really fits here. Honestly, I managed to fit a lot more of the plots in here than I thought I was going to. And it looks quite neat.
Nice.
Next thing to work on is moving all of the jobs over here. So they need to go in all of these.
Okay, yes. Kind of a dumb idea, but I'm not willing to risk it just yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, zombie. Get out of here. Get out of here, zombie. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Cool.
Yeah, put all of the blueprints down for the houses. I'll get them to craft them one at a time.
Nice.
I don't know whether you've like looked at the houses much, because I have changed their
No,
design from the
I
original
haven't.
one.
We could head over.
I made them a
Have
little
look.
prettier. Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, there's probably a pretty good
Currently-
view from the mountain.
Well, if I can get past all these zombies. I'm currently trying to see if I can open up the back of the mountain to a potential platform. It's kind of working. I guess. Anyway. Let's go have a look. Can I see you without being killed by a zombie? Ooh, zombies. Zombies everywhere. Stupid zombies. Oh wow. Yeah, they look really nice from here.
Mm.
I've kind of just nerd poled. So I can look at
Yeah.
it without being attacked by zombies. But it's a nerd pole I can get back to from the entrance I've made. Okay.
Yeah, I just basically added a ton of the dynamic quarter blocks to just give it a bit more texture. Added like some other bits just to make it look a little nicer, and then obviously the straw roofs.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, obviously I can see the outlines. I can see the contrast of white to brown.
Mhm.
The straw roof, the what looks like windows. Again, it's still
Yeah.
quite far away. They look nice.
Yeah.
I'll take a closer look when it's safe. I think
Yeah.
it's safe now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's up.
Punch.
Yeah. It'll
Punch
look
the
nice once
zombie.
they're all finished. Because it'll especially look good from
Yeah.
like that angle, I think.
They do look pretty good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I've realised that we've got a lot of space from the mountain backwards, so I'm trying to create platforms out the back where potentially could have a farm or two if needs be.
Yeah.
But I've obviously got to make sure they're secure. Do it with zombies crawling in the back entrance
Mm.
where there's no guards, no one protecting it. Wow, that was cool. Along the river as well. Just put this stuff in this inventory before I accidentally lose it. Oh yeah, well the fishermen at the other base, aren't they?
Yeah.
Of course they are. Ooh, building. Oh, you need more thingies. Okay. I've not taken any more. Oh, you could put some windows in. Come on, guys. I guess they've got an itinerary to work to.
Yeah, they've unfortunately got the order that they have to go until they get the one item they need. They will.
I feel like these Borg things, corbels, aren't that important. Just put some windows in. Where are you going? You guys are going to bed. They're not finished building
Probably some
yet.
of the guards.
Yeah. Oh. So what's the white block then?
Play.
Ooh. Yeah, looks good. Obviously. Oh my gosh. A door. Ooh.
Take it in the tower.
Right now. Yes.
I had to make some way to get up on the wall.
Yeah. Couldn't just be a cosmetic wall. That'd be weird.
It was going to be, and then I decided to make a little walkway. And so I was like, well, you need a way to get up. And initially the design I had stairs like right by the entrance bits. But I didn't like the look of that. And I was like, well, I've got the towers. I should just build a little staircase in there.
Yeah, and it's functional and also hidden. So
yeah.
It doesn't need to be ostentatious. Nice. Oh yeah, you can see the little side entrance. Just because of the lighting that I've put up there. I wonder where the secret entrance could be. Very nice. Oh, I have to make the long trek back. Ugh. It's gonna be. Oh, it's really funny that when we eventually have the gliders, leaving the mountain base is going to be real quick. Getting back though, it's going to be a nightmare. Every time.
Well, no, this central tower will be really tall by that point. I'm gonna literally put it to the build height, so at least it should be a bit easier.
It should be easy, yeah. Sounds good. Looking forward to that. Not having to climb this flight of stairs, even though I built this and I feel like it should be used. This is a lot of stairs. Right, let me go back to this back area. I mean, if they want more of these things, I'll put some back in the thing. That's what they're waiting for. There you go. I'll put a 4 back in.
Yeah, they literally needed 1.
Oh, fair enough.
Now they're out on beds.
Oh, okay. Can't help with that one. I've not used bunk
Yeah.
beds. we don't believe in bunk beds in the mountain.
I've been slowly breaking the ones in our other place to basically have them move over.
Oh, Devil will be upset. Actually, no, that became more of a barracks, didn't it? I don't think Devil was too happy by it.
Yeah, he's
That's
got
why
the
he left
marsh
to the-
now.
The marsh.
Yeah, I was like, he clearly wasn't happy with this house, so I figured I'd just give him a place to start over from the ground up.
Yeah.
And it also meant I could demolish this without feeling bad.
Exactly.
Okay, the bunkhouse no longer has any bunk beds in it. It only has regular beds in it now.
Oh. Just a bed house then.
Okay, they now need more of those core bells. I think we probably need another... Nah, I'm gonna put another artist down so we can have another one crafting them.
I'm going to put one back in because everything's out of balance with this one. We had 9. I was like, oh, I'll put 1 away. Then we got 8. It's a nice even number. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Oh, thank God, there we go. Oh, you're gone.
Disconnected quite a few times from the server. Probably my internet not doing as well today.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I need to
Would
turn
also
the bitrate
explain
back
the,
down because my bitrate is
Yeah.
like been unstable pretty frequently. I probably had it on a lower setting.
Ooh. How did you get up here? Oh, you came that way. That makes sense. What if I did that? And then what are you going to do? Yeah? Should be safe? Question mark. Do, 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 do.
There's a second artist with slightly different priorities, so hopefully you should constantly have
Yeah.
production. It's getting quite late, so we should probably think about wrapping up.
Yeah. I was thinking that earlier. I was like, oh, it's getting late. And then I just got lost in building.
Yeah.
But no, it's different.
We lost energy for a little bit at one point, and we're just kind of doing nothing. And then we regained energy and got back to things. And now it's like, yeah, we should probably stop.
Exactly. Just gotta place this last 10 by 10 of dirt. I've finally got this. Well, I don't know how secure it truly is, but it's not open to the main base, so it's fine. And then I'll forget. Next week we'll load it up. I'll be like, I'll just forget this has even existed.
No, just leave your character there, and then at least you'll remember.
No, I'm just gonna leave it, and it'll be really funny when I suddenly come back here like, wait, when did I do this? Oh yeah, silly me. Put some torches out, because then I was gonna put like a window through the back of the mountain so we could see it at least. Maybe I'll do that. That'll be my hint that there's something here. Yes, there is a window still in the thing. Good. There we go. There's the hint that there's something going on back here. Ah. Yeah, no, it's getting late. It's been fun though.
Yeah.
Colony time, nice and chill.
Shame other people weren't able to join, but you'll have quite a surprise next time.
Next week. Oh yeah, it's gonna be wild. Especially if they see that path.
Yeah.
They probably won't. No one's gonna use the path. We've got compasses now. People are just gonna run.
See, I haven't even picked out the compass. I was like, I don't need a compass. You've made the path. I can just follow the path.
Exactly.
Because it's a nice, flat, easy route.
Yeah, I needed to find the the mammoth tree, the quickest route, because I think Eclipse just did a straight line from the marsh to the tree, and I was like, okay, that's going over a lot of terrain. So let me try and find it's a longer route, but it's hopefully a bit more flat. Maybe. But yeah. We'll see. I'll get back to it. It's quite tedious building a path across the world. So I gave up for a bit.
It's fine. It's mostly their path, even if it's just lighting the way, so you can easily find it.
It's like a cobble path. There's bits of stone. You can find it.
Yeah.
I'll fix it up. But yeah, it's been fun. Thank you for the games.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah, it's fun.
Have a good night, a good evening.
Yeah, I will. Just chill, maybe play a bit more Outbound if I feel like it.
Yeah, go for it.
Which, to be fair, is a game that I considered playing with other people at one point, because it does have multiplayer, but it's quite chill to play on my own.
Yeah, it does look like a fairly chill. It looks like a very chill, a much more chill version than Raft.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't encountered any danger yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't imagine there's many dangers while you're out in a camper van, but who knows?
Yeah. I mean, there's a health bar, so there's got to be something.
Yeah, true. Right.
Hey, Pookie. Night-night.
Oh, good. Oh, good night, Liz. Hello, good night. Yeah, take care, and I'll see you next week, probably.
Too. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I suppose I should find someone for us to go over and raid. No, I shouldn't do that, because that tabs out. That pauses the server out and there's no one else on. Yeah. Been fun and chill. I had a bit of a headache at the beginning of the stream, so I was being very quiet, and then I started feeling better. So... Who are we raiding? Oh, there's some good options. We raided Nyron last time. We're not raiding him again. Oh, do we raid Jay? 'Cause he is playing RimWorld. Yeah. Let's do that. Because RimWorld is a fun game that I enjoy. It's another colony-based game, similar to this one. I'm just... I need to type out the proper name. There we go. Also, it's RimWorld multiplayer, which, yeah, there is a multiplayer mod for RimWorld, and I have been wanting to check out at some point. Maybe. I think that would be fun. But yeah. Colony has been fun. I will go off the server in a second, don't worry, I won't leave it on. So I'd let them do a little bit more building whilst we're here. And yeah, I'll be back 100% obviously next Wednesday for more of this. Otherwise, potentially Friday, potentially Monday, as I've been saying for weeks and still not gotten actually round to eventually. To be fair, I fully intended to stream on Monday and then I wasn't feeling very well. So I didn't. So yeah, maybe Friday, maybe Monday, maybe we'll see. I'm gonna be honest, the chances are very low this week, because of other stuff that's going on, so probably I'll see you guys next Wednesday. But yeah, until then, I will send you guys over to Jay. You can have a nice time over there. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all had a nice time here today, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye!